bringing it to you live. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. You take a look at the Knicks. Now here's Lillard. Second shot opportunity. And Gobert with a block.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that.
That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down. We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
First one falls for him. You look at Milwaukee. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Pass to McGrady. Over Lillard. Now here's Green. Oh, denied by Durant.
Yeah, the large wingspan of Durant on full display. What a block there.
The 11-footer. And Davis with the block. Oh, Green with a block. The 3 from Curry. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Milwaukee ball.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Lillard into the lane. Not going to go that time. New York goes the other way with it. To the middle. Gobert. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Jordan. Offensive rebound. Another shot. That shot is off. That makes him 0 for 5.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Pass to McGrady. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, there's no way that LeBron James is not going to come in and dictate the tempo of this game. Just keeps his eyes up and drops a nice dime there.
And Davis gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here is James. Here's McGrady. Shot clock at 5. That one goes in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And he recovers it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Now here's Curry. Pass to McGrady. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Here's Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Steph out there singing a lullaby to the defense, gets them to sleep, and then sets up the teammate nicely.
Here's Lillard. On the take. To the inside. McGrady. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Davis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more in the line.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there, able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
That free throw good from Davis. Here's Curry. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Butler. Here's Gobert.
In the first 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. And here's Butler. Up top, Allen. 6 to shoot. James attacking. And slam dunk by James.
I love LeBron being shifty on that play. Outstanding at going right to the rack with that size, strength, and speed.
Now here's Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Launches it. Here's Butler. And Davis with the block. Here's Durant. And he drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
The Bucks trail. It's a one-on-one situation. Davis can't hit. Here's Curry. Here's James. The rebound by the Bucks. Pass to Jordan. Gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night.
Yeah, hopefully that settles him down after starting the game 0 for 6.
Now James. Here's Curry. Covered by Jordan. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
James outside. Pass to Allen. Back to James. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Knicks out in front. They're up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Towns can't get it to go.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
McGrady with the second effort. That one doesn't drop. And some solid defense from Towns. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And now the Knicks on the break. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Outside Wall. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. That's tipped. Here's Allen. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Tremendous effort from Allen. One of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Chalk up 2 there. Hayward's got his first bucket in this one.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for the
And so Wall nails them both.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
Pass to Simmons. To the paint. Back to Levine. Puts the move on. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
Timeout.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
And the Knicks call time here.
T-shirt time. Substitution for your Knicks. Rudy Gobert. Draymond Green.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Butler. Pass to Green. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's LaVine. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Starks. It's hauled in by Hayward. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Simmons. The shot no good. So New York will take it the other way now. Pass to Green. Back to Wall. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gobert with the stuff.
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer and finish.
Wall with it. Towns covering. And stolen by Simmons. And LaVine throw it down.
Out on the floor, LaVine can really move. He keeps the fast break one step ahead of the defense.
High arcing shot. Butler good. And the Knicks lead by 5.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's New York with it. Going inside. Down low. Pass to Starks. Butler with the ball. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
This is feeling a little bit too easy right now for Jimmy Butler out there.
New York foul. John Starks. That's his first personal.
Hayward, right side. Here's Towns.
For your Knicks.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
That's from Gordon Hayward.
And here's Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Starks. LaVine with a steal. And he's going for the lob. Here's Towns. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. A minute 37 left in the second quarter. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Green. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
Coaches always talk to defenders about good active hands. They've had that as well.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
New York Knicks. Tony Allen.
58 seconds left to play in the first half. James attacking. Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Starks. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. James, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The open shot by Allen. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Well, let's talk about LeBron James not just being one of the best passing forwards of all time, one of the best passers of all time. Truly understands where everything is at all times.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the Knicks, another 3.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Knicks. They're up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And here's New York now. James with the ball. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
Kevin Durant.
And that one's good by Durant.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Lillard. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Tatum, shot is good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. The shot misses. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Inside. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Jordan. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Jordan's got 9.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
No good. A bit long that time. The Bucks trail. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall. And here's New York now. Here's McGrady. He has 6. Pass to Green. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
So it's the Knicks now. Clock is at 3. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His first personal.
Yeah, we know he's undersized for the position, but Draymond Green does the work of several men, including how he forces the D that time to foul.
And both free throws good for Green. Here's Milwaukee. 8-point game. Here's Davis. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. He's got 7.
Defense maybe got away with a foul there, but AD too good for their best efforts with that shot.
And Durant with the big finish.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. To the inside. Here's Green. Pass to Gobert. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Here's McGrady. The second effort. And here's Butler outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Jordan. Counted and the foul. That's on Jimmy Butler.
That's his second personal.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
And the free throw, no good. Pass to McGrady. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Lillard left side. Outside Durant. From deep. And Wall pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Gobert inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Gobert's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there. And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Gobert inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second person.
That one on Tatum.
Second team.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And, of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
At the line.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And so Gobert nails both of them. 1:46 left to play in the third quarter here. Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Curry from deep three-point land. New York no good that time either. Here's Hayward. Can't get it to fall. The Knicks with the lead. On the wing, Curry. He's got 6. The jumper from the wing off target. Pass to Towns. To the middle. Here's Novak. No good on the shot. New York goes the other way with it. They've led by as much as 10. The 3 from Curry. And basket's good with the assist from Wall. Curry's got 9.
Oh, Steph Curry at his best right there.
Simmons with it. Checked by Wall. Here's Towns. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
Anthony Towns.
Towns has got his second bucket on the night.
Aggressive play by Towns on the glass. Recapturing possession so he can take it right back up.
Butler into the lane. He can't get that one to fall. And some solid defense from Towns. To the inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Now just a 5-point New York lead. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Butler outside.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Well, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And Simmons gets it to go.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
The 3 from Curry. The next rebound. Pass to Allen. Now here's Curry. Tries again. Levine with some nice D. Hayward outside. Towns with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Hayward.
Gordon Hayward.
It's good from about 19 feet.
Anthony Towns.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Back to Curry. Pass to Allen. Now Butler. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Wall. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Milwaukee Bucks.
The Bucks trail. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Towns down low. Shoots over Allen. Here's Simmons. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Curry goes in. And he banks it. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Steph doing a better job as he gets on in years at changing his speeds. That time on the burst gets to 2.
Inside. Here's Towns. The Knicks pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Curry from deep three-point land. And they'll get another chance. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Second chance shot. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Pass to Simmons. An easy 2 on the layup. Simmons has got 6 in the quarter.
As we've seen him develop in this league, LaVine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
He was very reliable, keeping the ball in his hands during the first half. He's had a bad case of the butterfingers here in the second.
Tatum slams it home.
What a pass and what a slam. Tatum finishing off a pretty alley-oop.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Lillard. The kick to Durant. Now here's Davis. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's McGrady. Covered by Jordan. James, right side. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
That's a tip of the cap there. Always wanting to take the big shot for his team. Lillard makes more than his fair share.
Now a timeout called by New York.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it. Make the adjustment.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. This isn't anyone's game. So he told them, stay aggressive, stay hungry. We can't afford to let up on the energy out there. He's hoping they'll finish with a flurry. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there. Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's McGrady. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
A nice shot by Tatum.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
Pass to Butler. Shoots over Tatum. No good that time. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Lillard outside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
That's right on the money from Lillard. That's how you finish a possession.
Oh, Durant with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Oh, Green with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Fast break, New York. Allen can't get it to go. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 17-7 run. Lillard outside. Here's Davis. Cash.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Butler. Here's Green. Milwaukee with the rebound. Pass to Durant. Over James. Durant, no good. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
New York foul.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
There's good turnovers. That wasn't one of them. At least this one doesn't lead to an automatic fast break, the live ball turnover. So that's the best you can say about that play.
Michael Jordan.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
They swipe it. Only one man back on D. He stops. He pops. And it's in.
Jimmy Butler is one of the
to the weekend and oversleeping, dreaming nothing, playing pretend. I'm overthinking at the stop sign, frozen when that siren goes by. Another I'm avoiding off of Warren and Vine. Eyes open, mouth closed, potholes on the road. People living on that street corner heavy, but it's home. Kobe murals every other block. Pain don't stop, pay no mind. The real evil left unwatched. Sign plastered over Melrose Ave by that long line of where the hood's by. I can't help but get to feeling like the vibes don't match. I try to laugh, but it's muffled by the light white mask. And summertime, I've been losing hope. Fireflies in the winter got me feeling like maybe it's just a game we play to stay alive. Maybe it's just a game we play to survive. Funny it takes the pain away for a while, so I'll stay a while. Check, yeah. Stuck inside this game of life, I'm trying to level up. I call some else, but I'ma turn them to a W. Feel like I can't even talk about it. Every day feeling like the next, but things go left, I'll be alright.
Welcome, ladies and
gentlemen, to this game 3 of the playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. You look at the Bucks. They've been dynamite here in the playoffs, having lost just one game so far.
critical that they come out and play with a lot of energy in this game. The fact that they have a chance to really gain the upper hand is impressive.
Yeah, they snatched one on the road, stealing home court advantage, but this series still up for grabs, clearly. A win here would put them more firmly in the driver's seat.
Lillard with the bucket. Taking a look at New York. The drive by James. Past the Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
To the middle. It's stolen by Curry. New York moving the ball around. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Drops in the tray. Butler's got 5 points so far.
Well, Butler takes a three, and he's expecting to make it. He's not at all a volume shooter. He is very selective when he shoots the three.
And Davis puts it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And James throws it down.
Far from the course for James. I mean, he forces his man to overcommit, gets the bucket, and draws the foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy buckets.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
Inside, and stolen by Jordan. Tatum with it. He's picked up by LeBron. They grab their own miss. And Davis gets it to go.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Lillard with the bucket.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert, Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Back to Curry. Allen outside. From past the arc. That one doesn't go. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Pass to KD. Back to Jordan. Over LeBron. Davis. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Boy, AD showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
LeBron, no luck.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis, because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger in his time in the league. He typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
And he's good on the second. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Substitution for your Bucks.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 2. Here's McGrady. That's to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
McGrady with the ball. Now guarded by Towns.
And McGrady, as accomplished a mid-range shooter as we have in the game, keeps that high release point on the jump shot.
Now here's Simmons. Novak with the three. And the rebound goes to Starks. Here's McGrady. And he makes good on the way.
You get open, and Wall will find you. He's got one of the best assist averages in NBA history.
Pass to Towns. Back to Simmons. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Back to Towns. Puts the move on. Gobert with the defensive effort. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game. The Knicks with the lead. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
Hayward on the wing. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. Butler with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Wall's got it. The fast break chance. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. We're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Now, here is McGrady. Back to Wall. Shot clock at 6. Gobert. Second shot opportunity. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
Back to Simmons. Pass to Towns. Goes back up. Simmons can't get it to go.
You will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's McGrady. New York with a new 14. Down low. Here's Butler. Another shot. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
And, you know, Butler thinks the game as well as he plays it. He's a smart player. I like how he uses the pump fake to draw the contact. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Towns. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
You know, Ben Simmons can make spectacular passes, but he doesn't need to be flashy. He's all about helping his teammates get easy baskets.
Here's LeBron. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Yeah, I love the energy they're playing with. I say it this way. Good teams, championship teams, play against the game as much as they play against the opponent. Nice uptick here in their second chance points in this quarter.
And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Now here's Curry. James. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain. Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
The Knicks leading by 3. James outside. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
It's Jordan on the wing. From the baseline. It's rebounded by New York.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And they double up Davis. Pass to Lillard. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
When Tatum is set up now, he's automatic. He wastes no time pulling the trigger.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks dance team. Give them a hand, fans. Your Bucks dance team.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. James outside. Driving the lane. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And Green is right there.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style, showing off his dunking ability right there.
Outside Curry. LeBron outside. To the inside. The second chance effort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And it's that bulldog mentality that Green possesses, just going at defenders and daring them to foul him. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
LeBron James.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
He gets that one.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Here's Curry. Following the basket by Michael Jordan. Green, no luck.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Well, Tatum is everything you want in a star. I mean, he's a talented player, surely. But more importantly, I think, is he's humble and hungry, and he's deeply invested in the team's success.
That one drops. He ties it up. Both teams deciding to change it up. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Now the Knicks with it. McGrady outside. .129 left in the first half of the game. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. If you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
To Gobert. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. To Gobert. Allen outside. McGrady outside. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. McGrady's got 8.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Lillard misses. New York trailing. Curry with it. Now defended by Hayward. They get the rebound. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's his first.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this. There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. And look, he never stopped working.
That's tipped. Here's Jordan.
And what defense there from Gobert. Putting that wingspan to work and not allowing anything easy inside.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. Knicks trail by 3. LeBron outside. With the shot. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Yes, that goes in. Tatum's got 11.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When LeBron has it inside like that, I mean, it's almost impossible to stop. Worst case scenario, he's going to get himself to the foul line.
LeBron James.
Free throw good, LeBron. And he makes both free throws.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Assisted by.
And when the offense is running through Curry, it's going to run smooth.
Here's Davis. Lillard. And it's Lillard on the funnel. Lillard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
And again, it's New York.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And it's Davis missing. And here is LeBron. He's got 20. Butler on the way for the lead. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Davis. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. 13 points in the game.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
And stolen by James. Butler from outside. And the Knicks miss again. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Jordan. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Substitution for your Bucks. Steve Novak.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Davis on the foul. Davis has got 15 points.
So far, he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Back to LeBron. Clock at 4. Can he keep it going? The shot, no good. Davis with some nice deep. Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And this is Lillard at his best, sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
They get it back. They need this. A putback. James on the follow.
great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Novak. Davis. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
James right side. Driving to the basket. Here's KD. And that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. KD's got his first points in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
And also, how about the points they've got in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
And New York making a change here. Here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
This is John Wall at his absolute best. In attack mode, going right to the rack.
Outside, Towns. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
John Wall goes right into the contact, seeking it out to create an and-one opportunity. That's real grit on display there.
John Wall. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 1:29 left in the third quarter. Simmons with it. Pass to Novak. Back to Simmons. Over Butler. Here's Towns. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Here's McGrady. Towns trying to get open. A shot by McGrady, no good. Levine with it. He's picked up by Wall. Offensive rebound. Here's Towns. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Outside, Wall. Some nice passing by New York here. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert.
Oh!
Mercy, mercy me. Brown with the creativity and explosiveness.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 8. Hayward with some nice D. It's stolen by Gobert. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Towns. And the layup is good. And now it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
And you like to see 6.5 now. He's finally starting to come out.
McGrady left side. Pass to Allen. Here's Gobert. Stolen by Levine. Here's Simmons. And it's good. 2 points. Simmons got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks.
You know, with his size and skill, Simmons is really good down low. I think he can score a bunch of points this way.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Milwaukee leading by 10. Pulls up from the corner. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And it's 9 points for Jimmy Butler.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
First team foul. At the line for the Bucks.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, Ben Simmons has shouldered a lot of criticisms about his game, but You know, I love the fact that he keeps his head down and just works hard and continues to mature as an outstanding all-around player.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now here's Simmons. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. To the right side. Towns for three. The Knicks pull it in.
This shot's just, it's not there right now with this team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game. And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Butler really known as one of the best defenders in the game. He knows when to get after it and go for steals with those quick hands.
New York calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And New York making a change here. It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He told them flat out, we are turning the ball over too much, guys. We can't keep making the hero ball play. Slow it down, run the offense, and make the safe pass. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now here's Curry, following the miss by Anthony Davis. To the paint, and James throws it down.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Bounce pass from Durant. Tatum's shot is off.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
The Knicks making a switch here. Substitution. Knicks trail by 4. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have. Staying aggressive and playing under control.
James looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. It's Curry with the drive.
And just so crafty on the drive. Curry excels at getting the D to hit him in these situations. Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency is, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammates.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
And he continues to burn them with his scoring. And the coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
Knicks substitution. Rudy Gobert. LeBron James.
Knicks trail by 5.
Tracy McGrady.
Here's Curry. James wide open. He can't get it to go. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Outside for Durant. Back to Davis. Pass to Tatum. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
You got to do a lot more than that to stop Tatum. I mean, he's just too skilled and crafty and strong on these takes.
A 3 from LeBron.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
The Bucks working the ball around. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Back to Jordan. Lillard outside. The wide open look for Durant. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
And so Green will bring it up for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. To the middle. Can they get it? Can't capitalize inside. And so it's Milwaukee now. A 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
That's his fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
So it's the Bucks now. Now here's Durant. They get it back. And Davis can't get it to go. James with a deep three. New York, no good that time either. Bucks leading by 12. Here's Jordan. Trying to get open, it's Davis. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, Jordan is an accomplished scorer inside. I mean, feels like he can get whatever shot he wants on the block.
From deep, James.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for the Bucks.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance
For Lillard.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Knicks trail by 17.
Full strings like a guitar, G-star jeans on my sneakers. I'm a real soulful color green inside your speakers. Ferguson days on Castro, wasn't no cash flow, but I'm good for the arts, I'm Dr. Shows. I'm good for your heart, let me snatch your soul. Yeah, hey, look at what do for the cash and tape. They'll be right across your head. Ain't relate today. I'm A6. I run. I got it jumping like Pompeii. I don't need nothing but one take. I'm from the part of the city where you keep them like 1+8. Our politician. We do it like a small town wager. I'm the dropout major. Success stories I favor. Used to cover my scars out here trying to cover the fate.
diamonds is the sandbox. Pour in the turf, I got the landlock. Put it in the pot and made the fly. We was out here. Can't train. Came out of if I fall off, I can do the same thing. Rap game. Face all over these magazines, I can't slang things. Insane. Bunny rabbit over them for the set. VVs when you see me. All these and my money roll, it do not fold. Got a roadie Daytona's all go. Politic with I don't got a minute, but it I never been, I do not fold.
Welcome to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. A lot on the line tonight in what's sure to be an action-packed game 4. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. You look at the Bucks. Here's James. And that one drops.
Boy, that's just a strong play by LeBron, winning the rebound and sending it right back up.
Right wing. From deep, Jordan gets the three to fall. You take a look at New York. Curry with it. And he drives in. Green for three. They get it back. Here's Durant. Pass to Lillard. Wide open look. Back to Durant. Launches a three. Rebounded by Green.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The open shot by James. It's on target from the high post. James has got his second basket of the game.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
James, right side. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
That one's good for two.
An effective score from the in-between area of the court. Jordan doing his thing.
Curry with it, and Davis picks him up.
What'd you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Davis. He's off on that one. New York goes the other way with it. To the inside. Tatum with a steal. Jordan goes in. And slam dunk by Jordan.
You know, even when Jordan gets hit while penetrating, I mean, he just stays with it. Great stick-to-itiveness. You cannot corral this guy. Wide open, and still, surprisingly, wasn't able to cash in.
Here's Davis. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Durant. Over Allen. Rebounded by Green. New York trailing. Here's James. And Davis with the block.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
Jordan misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's James. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, Make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Both teams will make substitutions. That one's no good.
Sometimes I think we take watching LeBron James for granted. I mean, no player in league history has been the best in the league for well over a decade. Extended greatness from the king in terms of championship finals appearances and any other measurable you want to use.
Now here's Gobert. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. And that'll tie this game up.
Incredible balance on that take. You gotta respect watching Gobert muscle his way through the defense.
Here's Simmons. Driving in. And slam dunk by Simmons.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Curry. Here's Gobert. No good off the back of the rim.
Tough miss, especially since the defense wasn't that strong. I mean, he needs to cash in from there.
Fast break, New York. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Curry with it. Picked up by Tatum. Curry gets the bucket.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Pass to Towns. To end the run. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Outside Curry. He takes it in. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Using all of his height to smother the shot completely. Emphatic block that time by Karl Anthony Towns.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Good on the shot.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Outside Curry. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. He got it off in time.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defense.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half. Pushing the defense to collapse. That could free up.
Oh my! Throw it down!
Well, we know LaVine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Down low. Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Towns! And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert.
His first personal foul.
That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
The Knicks making a switch here.
Substitution.
Here's Towns. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Excellent job by Towns to stick with it. Didn't let the defender get to him there.
McGrady to the middle. Here's Green. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Towns, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's McGrady, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Wall gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 5.
You know, sometimes you see the edge to Wall's game come out in these situations. Tight defense inside, contact, and he just is determined not to be denied.
Novak can't hit. Here's McGrady. Going inside. The rebound by Simmons. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Towns. Double team on Towns. Levine can't hit. Over to the left wing. Here's McGrady. Outside Butler. There's the 3. And he can't get that one.
You know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Wall. Doesn't go that time. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Back to Green. Lots of room. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Green's got his second basket.
You know, John Wall is not just a dynamic scorer. He is outstanding at sharing the ball with his open teammates.
With the drive. Here's Green. That one no good. Good D by Simmons. Here's Levine. It's good. Levine's got 6.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
And the Knicks call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Here's Wall. James outside. Inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
Back to Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
James outside. There's the drive. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Green. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Give him 8.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That is textbook when you're talking to pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
The Knicks with the lead. .116 left in the second period. In transition, here come the Bucks. Here's Durant to the paint. Here's Davis. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. There's the block. And he gets it back. Durant, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch. Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Here's James. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Davis, that's good.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
The shot by James, no good. Ties it up. This next one could give him the lead.
I tell you what, you can make a case he's the best player in the league. Davis is really the total package, both ends of the floor, and he continues to get better.
And there's James from the arc. He buries it from 3. James has got 18 points. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for New York. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. From deep, Jordan. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Inside. And slam dunked by James.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feathers in a lot of caps. What a night.
Outside Durant. Here's Tatum. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from James. From deep. That shot off the mark. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Pass to Jordan. Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Allen. The 3, James.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Pass to Davis. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him, and that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. If he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
Back to James. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the Knicks call time here. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
The Knicks making a switch here. New York trailing. And here's Butler. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
You know, sometimes the athleticism of Butler just too much for the defense. Sometimes you have to simply resort to giving up the foul on that drive.
Butler hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
It's blocked by Gobert. Outside Butler. Tries again. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Butler just excellent at finding ways to get to the stripe, especially when he's near the basket.
Butler hits them both.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Back to Tatum. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
And the Bucks making a change here. The Knicks with the lead. Here's McGrady. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Down low. It's blocked by Gobert.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
And the Bucks miss again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Hayward for three. Knocks down the triple.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
Pass to Towns. Here's Jordan. Nice D from Allen.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
That one goes in. And now a 6-point New York lead.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Towns for three. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Tough period. I mean, he's just 1 for 5 in this frame, struggling to get back on track.
Now a timeout called by New York. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
A nice shot by Butler.
That's why they call him Jimmy Buckets, because he'll make the tough shots.
To the middle. Here's Towns. The shot off that time. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's McGrady. Here he goes.
The hustle from Simmons on defense is contagious, infectious. He brings all-out energy on every possession.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. And the first one at the line is good.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league. LaVine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Gobert. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons.
Next ball.
"17 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. The shot by Butler, no good. And here's the fast break.
New York foul. John Wall. That's his first personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line.
Both free throws good from Levine. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Here's McGrady. And it's in there.
Tracy McGrady.
And the Knicks lead by 3.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Knicks out. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And so it's New York with it. Here's Curry. Inside. And slam dunk by James.
Boom! LeBron. He's still got major bounce and force on the fly.
To the paint. Here's Novak. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
Stephen Curry gets the bucket.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Pass to Towns. Fires from deep. No good that time.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Here's Wall. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. And now an 8-point Knick lead.
Wall actually can score from anywhere on the floor, but he likes to keep the triples flowing, just to keep the defense on its toes and respecting his jump shot.
So both teams changing it up here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Tatum knows how to score in the paint, folks. He can make any adjustment needed to find the shot that works for him.
Starks.
John Starks.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Lillard outside. Over James. Lillard can't get it to go. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Starks. And again, New York with the triple.
I just love the ball movement.
Lillard outside. Tatum's got room. That one a little long. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. And there's James from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The three, Durant. And they get it back.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Not many empty trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for them this half.
Davis can't hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Just owning the offensive glass right now. Just refusing to let up.
I love his ability to carry his team for long stretches in games. We're right now in one of those stretches. He's been doing this for a couple of games in a row now, so he's rolling.
The Knicks making a switch here. And James launches it from deep. A quick shot there. It's off target. It's Davis with the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to James. That one off the back iron and out. Davis with it. James with the rebound. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
From downtown. And again, the Knicks missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. Pass to Tatum. Over James. And it's Tatum missing.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Milwaukee. Durant way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
It's James with the drive. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
It also seems like they're taking a lot of pride in their rebounding tonight, especially offensively.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth. For three, Durant. Offensive rebound, Bucks.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
So it's the Knicks now. They led by as many as 18.
LeBron James. And with time running down here in Game 4, we've got to give credit to what a terrific performance has been for the Knicks.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Here's James. Nice D from Tatum. Durant way outside. And another three for Milwaukee.
You know, sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly.
The shot by James, no good. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. An open look for Durant. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Now Curry. And the basket is good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be.
Another night. Yeah, it's just another night. Yo, it's just another night. Yo, it's just another night. Till it's hard to speak. I'm getting ever sentimental about the path we lead. Yo, past friends, down this darkest street. An old memory squeeze till it's hard to breathe. Take a chance at peep and tell what you've seen. Another young and getting for the peas. A new generation stacking shells with degrees. Keep it pushing till I'm, cause that's me. Even though sometimes they don't seem it. They're tapping up our phones so they can listen to our secrets. Speechless, don't mistake my kindness for weakness. I'm cooking up a batch that have you drowning in the deepness. All this and clapping, always stayed away from it. Don't make sense to see these other people chasing it. You've only got one life, so why the you're wasting it? Fam, it's basic, so you better get your head straight. They sound the same like a template. Times lethal, stand for my people like Salvador Allende. But I keep it popping till my pen breaks. Yo, it's that time, man, hit the fire and I see why they hit the set pace. We're getting nearer to the end game. Years of bad habits, I'll be damaging my membrane. I'm trying to find them peace, tiptoeing on these greasy streets. So please believe me, it's easy to slip behind. Invest myself in my lyrics. But this is my life, so stick in the beat and keep it tight when I'm gripping up mic. And yo, that's why. Meditate on Ziggy till my brain waves elevate. Staring at the page, eyes drifting to the window. Following that dark red sun as it sinks slow, tracking its trail. You're steady as we battle betrayal. In this game of snakes and ladders, yo, you're guaranteed to fail, yo. It's just another rainy day in this broken city. Contemplating as the that lifts me far away from the place that I'm stuck inside. Split in two, feeling like I live a double life. The birds perch on a branch of the tree. My words heard as we march to be free. So let me take it back to running train tracks. Big chrome pro, yeah, be feeling like the main man. Ain't a bit of my past that I would ever take back, cause all I really need's a than a paint can to keep my cipher complete. Disciple of the rhyme and the beats. Wrap my mind for design, I resign to defeat. What live and direct from the fringe of the east. We're letting off steam as we begin to retreat from the front line. Cause yo, I'm eating beats like it's lunchtime, it's easy to see. Crafting a punchlines and similes in my sleep. They keep dangling redemption, it ain't easy to reach. A white flag swinging, it got me seeking a peace. Got them seeking a peace, a pedal bike pushing, ducking on the feet. Yo, this never-ending cycle, I'm just trying to break free and be me. Yo, every day hoping I won't lose this. Trying to keep my mind fully focused on my music. Underachievers trying to piece together futures. Push hard down this beaten path to find where the truth is. Yo, if you feel the real one time, then salute this. It's manic on the mic, I spit mucky like them. Yeah. Yeah. Spit mucky like them. Yeah. Manic on the mic, spit mucky like them.
Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. What the they started? This ain't your average artist. Yeah, I grew up on Heartless, but I ain't never been half-hearted. It don't depend who's asking, suck what, it couldn't be me you're speaking to. These man didn't believe in you, now they wanna chill with you. This comes to me naturally. This ain't no gimmick or acting. Me, that's like then walk off casually. Try and know that I'm active. Try me cause I'm match fit. TB still gang haters see me and get some family. The fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is now. I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Round there gets down there gets. It's kinda mad when your brethren falls in love with a still rough, rugged and ready. If they're coming, I'm ready. I've done it already. I ain't running, I'm running it red. See, these man are just desperate. Do anything for the best look. Can't hear when they're speaking backwards. Forwards where I put my best foot. Diamond a shine and a glisten. Jump in the bend, it's time for the mission. I'll put my gold true face on. A real boss don't need permission. And the fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack, it is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts, I know what it is. Now I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly.
Hey, yo, Vanadium, you make this.
There goes your son. You wanted him, you got him.
Why are you trying to make this so easy?
Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach him how to be a man. It's your job.
Born alone what the motto is. Lived up to every word, overly proud of it. But knowing it's tag teams when you get to the heart of it. For all of us lucky enough to know where our fathers is. Our father who out in the living room. Know where I'm attached, even when I'm attached to the stool. Thinking I'm doing more than I am, so you hand me the news like I know everything that you on. I'm actually you. I grew up outside just like the rest of us did, him included. Prayer hands up for all of the ways that I've been influenced. Fully loaded, one for the crew, sticking moving. 14 in my pop hands, hoping his grip will loosen, but if it didn't, he never was. So I was good on a couple decisions. Remember so-and-so had pulled out a bucket to pitching. I fell back when I would normally jump in position. Regretted it till they put everyone under the prison. That's like 1 of 100 times. But feeling obligated to jump up in front of the line. Stuck a mind between a corner store and a blurry line. With it forever and a lobster is butterfly. Stuck a mind, down for whatever, nothing rides. But no. And knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, I was born in Kings County beside me. My son was born in the same hospital as Blue Ivy. My father was 20, I was 35. I'm still trying to measure up to the worldly design. I'm in the world of a bind, like how worldly am I? To understand the corner store and the world it defines. But comfy in Carnegie Hall like my world wasn't died. A world of Broadway and a world of supplies. On the Live 96 case and write a thesis on what you seeing, how the stories that they sing when it hitting how it fixates. My average through the roof, but still grainy as mixtapes. And Po 9 see me the same as who's standing next to me. But knowing the drop due to my pops, how I get to be giving you all of the above as opposed to a sketch of me. And all of the shoulda, coulda, wouldas that I coulda put up. And now I look up, walls full of murals. My father tore down, all of this was thought out.
Game 5. Typically a crucial one in almost any series. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks facing the New York Knicks. You look at the Knicks. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Jordan. Back to Davis. It's blocked by Gobert.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Taking a look at Milwaukee.
At the line for the Knicks.
That free throw good from James.
At the line.
You know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
Here's Milwaukee. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Now James. Pass to Gobert. Outside Curry. Back to Gobert. Here's Curry. 5 to shoot. Over Lillard. That one a little long.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Now here's Lillard. Throws it up high. Pass to Jordan. Now here's Davis. Let's go with a three. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Curry lays it up and banks it in.
So good at staying in control. Curry isn't afraid of attracting contact on the way up.
And here's Davis. Back to Lillard. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Lillard.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Here's Jordan. It's stolen by James. Outside Curry. Here's Gobert. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
The kick out, Curry. From deep three-point range. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Jordan. No good with the triple. The Knicks with the lead. Here's James. And it's New York scoring again.
You know, LeBron's a very efficient shooter from mid-range, in my opinion. I like when he takes advantage of that area of the floor.
To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
Substitution for the Knicks. Jimmy.
On the wing, Durant. Inside. Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
The Bucks making a switch here. And so Tatum nails both of them. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Gobert. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
Boy, much respect for the defensive Jordan. I mean, he gives his all on this end of the floor. I mean, fantastic. Getting his hands up to block shots.
And here's Wall. Takes it inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Rebounded by Butler.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Wall gets the bucket.
And he's got great length for a point guard, and Wall repeatedly is able to do damage inside because of it.
And finished off by Tatum.
And, you know, if you throw it up, Tatum will go get it now. He's a really good athlete. You can't let him roam free like that.
Now a timeout called by New York. And the Bucks making a change here. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Here's McGrady. Pass to Allen. Another shot. And And he buries his first look.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. They're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that. They're actually earning it well right now.
And that one falls for Towns.
You know, you think of the top centers in this league. Towns matches Embiid and Jokic in terms of talent level and versatility. And I really like how Towns is progressing on the defensive end as well.
Pass to Simmons. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And, you know, Hayward's floor recognition and composure, really impressive. Knows precisely when to pass over to the open man.
Wall attacking. And he lobs it up. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Towns. Outside for Levine. Back to Towns. Clock at 6. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Count that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Down low. Towns. The layup misses. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Knicks out. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Pass to McGrady. Now Wall. He's covered by Levine. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Wall figures out ways to draw fouls and turn those into points. He is a dynamic point guard.
And so Wall nails them both. Here's Simmons. Here's Towns. He can't hit that time. Green with the defensive effort. Outside Butler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal.
Butler just excellent at finding ways to get to the stripe, especially when he's near the basket.
Butler hits them both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Now here's Wall. 6 points for him. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Here's Simmons. Pass to Towns. Hands it from the wing.
Anthony Towns.
Towns has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And Wall, here we go. Here's James. Oh, Simmons with the block.
An elite defensive threat and presence. Simmons understands exactly how to use his body to position himself for excellent defense.
Now, here's James.
Kevin Durant. That's his first personal. 13 foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for New York, LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Durant. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Shot clock at 6. And it's Simmons missing.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Nails the baby hook.
High percentage look that time from Anthony Davis, and that's one he rarely misses.
Drive by Curry. Pass to Starks. Green for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Oh, there's the alley. And Davis slams it home.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
To the inside. Green. And he drops it in from the low post. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Charging foul called out.
And that's a foul. Hold on, Stephen Curry.
That's his.
That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
It's stolen by James. Pass to Green. And it's James with the jam.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is a problem for the defense and good for his team.
Now here's Simmons. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
You never really get tired of watching Curry do his thing. The stroke on his shot is such a thing of beauty. And when he's dialed in, his offensive performances are just tremendous.
Now here's Lillard. On the take. And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
To the paint. Here's Gobert.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Here's Jordan. Tatum with room to shoot. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Jason Tatum.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
Michael Jordan. That's his first personal.
First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions.
At the line for it.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength. And he continues to get better.
Pass to Jordan. And here's Lillard. Defended by Gobert. Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns.
Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Now, here is James. He's got 12. Oh, denied by Durant. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Gobert. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
New York foul.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert.
That's his second.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Here's Lillard. He's got 6. Now here's Towns. Fires from deep. The shot no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. Pass to Towns. Back to Lillard. With the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Jason Tatum.
Lillard with the ball. Give him 8. Right side Tatum. Now here's Jordan. This for the tie. Rebounded by Green.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Tatum with a steal. And he's going for the oop here. Pass to Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's from
Davis has got 10.
Michael Jordan.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
It's James on the wing. Back to Curry. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Tatum.
First team foul.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And he makes both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Simmons with it. Now guarded by Curry. Good on the bucket. Simmons has gotten his second bucket.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Green. Tatum with some nice D. The Bucks trail. And he lobs it up top. And Davis slams it home.
Michael Jordan.
Things really rolling for AD now. This could be a big night for him.
Here's Jordan. Second chance shot. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Jordan. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go.
They're really working the paint now.
New York.
And the Knicks call time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And the Bucks making a change here. New York trailing. Outside wall. Pulls it from 20. Oh, and that one had the right. Spin on it. It's good. James has got 14 points for the game.
Off a hot feed right there, LeBron. Automatic.
Pass to Levine. Outside Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hayward. Rejected by Allen. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Well, you got to do much more than that to slow Allen. I mean, this guy is long and athletic, capable of converting through contact.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Ben Simmons.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Shots good by Novak. And now a 3-point Milwaukee lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Yeah, I think you also have to give them a lot of credit for how well they've risen up to meet shooters to challenge shots in this game. A lot of blocked shots tonight.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Starks. Hayward with a steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Levine can't hit.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as many as 11. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Bucks making a switch here. Back to Wall. James, left side. With the 10-footer. Uses the glass to drop it in. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Count the basket. Gobert's got 12 points in the game.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
For the finish! And the big finish by Wall.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
And offensively, and welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Gobert. And it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy Butler rising up over the defense and throwing it down.
Durant inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. One hand, whole punch.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Tatum. There's the triple. Durant with another miss. You look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
The jump hook. And the Knicks miss again.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
From deep, here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort to the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
Boy, you look at Durant's resume. He's already accomplished most of the big individual honors. League MVP, Finals MVP, scoring champion.
Now a timeout called by New York.
For T-shirts.
Moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throw. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
The Bucks trail. Outside Davis. Pass to Lillard. Back to Jordan. There's the three. Davis down low. Yep, count it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's James. Not going to go that time. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Pass to Tatum. Back to Jordan. There's the drive. And slam dunk by Jordan.
How about that intensity that Jordan brings? I mean, this dude comes alive during crucial parts of the game.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Well, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
And the Bucks making a change here. Out to the right wing. Outside Curry. Over Lillard. And too long on the shot. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
On the attack, Curry. Gobert. Second shot opportunity. They shoot again. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Aggressive defense from Towns there, staying all over the shot and getting a clean block.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And so he hits both.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Now a timeout called by New York.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry with it. Towns covering. And Gobert with the stuff.
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer and finish.
Goes back up. Rejected by Allen. They retain possession. 4 on the clock. And another shot. Yep, that one's good. Jordan's got 6 here in the quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Right by Curry. Oh, got a piece of it. On the wing, Curry. Down low. And that one's good. James has got 20 points.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last. Nobody more clutch than Jordan. When the game is on the line, he comes up large for his team.
A minute 4 left to the fourth. Out to James. Shoots over Davis. James can't get it to go. And stolen by Gobert. Pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. Outside Curry. Going inside. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
Outside Durant. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Out to Lillard. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
Now a timeout called by New York. It's all tied at 74. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth.
some free t-shirts. Make some noise.
And here are the Knicks now. James outside. And it's blocked by Davis.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get fouled for your Knicks City Dancer. Substitution. Kevin Durant. Damian Lillard.
Durant for three. Oh, no good. We're headed for overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And away we go here with overtime to take the lead. And it's laid up and in by Green.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now that they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen. Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Into the lane. McGrady. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And the Bucks making a change here. Both shots good from the stripe. The Bucks trail. It's stolen by Green. And now the Knicks on the break. The three from Curry. Davis with a rebound. Deflects the pass. They push it up 4 on 3. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Pass to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Knicks lead by 4.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
And we've played just over a minute here in overtime.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're in front by 2. We've got 1:55 left in the OT period.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, Tony Allen.
Here's Curry. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Inside. Here's James. Gobert. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too. And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Davis can't hit. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to James. Now here's Gobert. Checked by Davis. To the middle. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
AD is so good at drawing contact. You might remember now they changed the rules on that rip move that he perfected.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And by missing that free throw, now a three could even the score. Not ideal.
Outside Curry. Pass to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Out to James. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here's Davis. Yes! And that one brings them within 1.
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
Here's Curry. And the Knicks miss again. On the wing, Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on it, even if you may risk a foul.
2 shots.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
New York.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're trailing by 1. There's 18 seconds left in the OT period. Guys, your thoughts?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
And here are the Knicks now. Here's Green. Oh, and Towns with the block. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? He knows. He misses the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making it.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position. AD staring them down and letting them know this ain't over yet.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks have won the series.
Pull up deep range, call me Curry, call me Clay. Back against the wall, I'm the plug and the socket. If you give me space, I'ma take off like a rocket. Big boy in the paint, you know I never miss. Ask on this, every bar spit it hits. When it's crunch time, I turn into Kawhi. I keep a straight face, but I am a fun guy. Yes sir, I'm a king, need a crown and a scepter. The best of my generation, who could do it better? Never told me what I could, only told me what I can't. So I turned into a grizzly, man, that's where the John Morant. Man, I'm feeling wealthy, I think I need a butler. My bars produce heat, I don't gotta wait for summer.
Energy, speed is his game. Hornets lead by 11.
Look, I only want the Bucks, not the nonsense. I'm a Greek freak, see me dominate on offense. I swear I keep it cold like I'm Minnesota. If I'm running through your town, I'm at Bulldozer. I stand above the rest like I'm a giant. I never seen a pelican fly high in the Zion. Please give me a mission, I promise I can handle. I can turn the Knicks around, man, that's where the Mr. Random. Look, wanna come around, you know I bring the thunder. They try to count me out, but I'm a youngin' with some hunger. I always had to work, never been handed me. You know my game is all around magic.
The battle for the Eastern Conference continues. Game 1 of the conference finals. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks and the Miami Heat. You look at Miami. So important in a 7-game series to maintain the home court advantage. The fans, the players, the coaches, guys, they know it's all on the line.
And while I expect them to win this game and potentially win big, this is a team that really plays well on their home floor. And if they do that, they can really set the tone for this series.
Now here's Durant. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Outside Jordan. On the top of the key. And he hits the jump shot. You look at Miami. Fresh and rested after sweeping their last series in the conference semifinals. Greg, can they continue with that momentum?
Well, Kevin, every series is different, and the time off could affect their rhythm or create rust. But the expectation is that they'll pretty swiftly pick up where they left off.
So you're going to give AD that kind of room? Well, here's the payoff for that.
Outside for Pippen. Crafty move. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Misses the layup.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Iguodala, that's good.
And the arc Iguodala has on his three-point shots, almost like he's drawing rain from time to time.
Robinson with the block.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Lillard surveying the D. And it's Davis missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
At the line.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Robinson hits them both. Not a fast start for the Bucks. Trailing by 5. Lillard attacking. And the rejection by Iguodala.
Iguodala demonstrating his defensive prowess yet again. Superb reach on that block.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Pass to Robinson. Nifty move. He takes it up and lays it in. Robinson's got 6.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
And he recovers it. Durant with it. Davis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Gets one to fall, but only a second make in the first 7 attempts.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, Anthony Davis is going to spend a lot of time at the free throw line most nights throughout the course of the season. And he's going to be pretty solid when he gets there.
Here's Robinson. And Davis sends it back. And they'll keep possession.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside for Davis. Outside, KD. Shot from free throw range. No good off the back of the rim.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. 8 points for Robinson.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Pass to Jordan. A second chance effort. And David Robinson pulls it down. Miami leading by 4. Iguodala's drive. Outside for Robinson. Hits the three-point bomb. Robinson's got 11 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here is Davis. Back to KD. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Kevin Durant, great length and using his advantage on the inside.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. So it's Miami now, leading by 5. The kick out to Sabonis. Misses off the left iron.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Simmons. Pass to Novak. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Johnson up top. The kick out to Sabonis. Back to Johnson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Bucks trail by 7. Out to the right wing. Towns wide open. Sinks the triple.
And never lacking confidence from deep. Some big men have to develop that confidence. Towns has always had.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Back to Sabonis. Shoots over Towns. Sabonis, no good. Here's Levine.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game is that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And so Levine nails both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Hands it from downtown.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man, and guy's been doing this for now over a decade.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Heat lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the... And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Here's Towns. No good. Nice D from Sabonis. It's Redick on the wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Redick.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And so Simmons will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 5-point game. Towns. He can't get that one. And it's Miami the other way. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul. And it's the Heat with the ball. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Slam down by Doncic. A monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
And Levine with the slam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ. at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Now, here's Doncic. Driving to the basket. Here's Love. Doncic looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Top of the key jumper, no good. Bucks trailed by 5. Outside for Simmons. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played.
And sometimes you have no chance at stopping Simmons from the interior. Just a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
The Heat leading by 5 and stolen by Jordan. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Middleton.
Yeah, and when Simmons is driving inside, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the basket in no time.
For 3, Love. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Jordan. Off target at the rim. Doncic outside. Going inside.
And Sean's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Pass to Davis. Over Johnson. And Davis can't get it to go. And so here is Miami, leading by 5. Kicks it out to Love. Back to Doncic. That's in there. Love with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Luka Doncic. Here's Jordan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
And so Jordan nails both of them. The Heat leading by 5. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And the dunk by Robinson.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
The 3 drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got the lead up to 10 now for Miami.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here he goes. And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
To the middle. Shoots inside. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside for Robinson. To the inside. Love with the bucket. Love's got his first bucket of the night.
Maybe some underrated parts of Kevin Love is the strength that he has in that lower body. Excels at absorbing that contact and then up and powers through.
Here's Robinson. The slam dunk by Robinson.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And the Heat call time here. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Heat. Driving in. And the dunk by Doncic.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And it's Towns missing. Miami leading by 12. Iguodala with it. Now guarded by Tatum. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just straight quickness. Lillard showing off the effortless blow-by.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Doncic outside. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Up in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Miami Heat enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We've got more in store for you right after this. Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Love outside. Back to Doncic. To the left wing. Rocket 6. Outside Robinson. Off target from outside. Bucks trailed by 14. Inside. Tatum. Robinson with the block. Right side Pippen. On the wing it's Iguodala. Heat need to get a shot off. Shoots from the high post. And that one goes long. Down low. Lillard outside. Back to Towns. Robinson with the block.
It was an ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
And Pippen gets it to go.
You gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Lillard attacking. Robinson with the block. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, another turnover. The guys on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
Bucks trail by 16. It's Durant on the wing. Here's Davis. Another shot. And it's good on the way in. Davis has got 13.
Just another example of what makes Anthony Davis such a great rebounder. Size and athleticism, but you combine that with his anticipation, and he gets a lot of secondary opportunity.
Love, no good. Here's Jordan. The rebound by Pippen.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And Durant sends it back. Lillard. Outside for Jordan. Back to Davis. Over Love. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Back to Lowry. Love outside. They get it again. Here's Pippen. They shoot again. And the layup is good. And the Heat lead by 14.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And understands when to make the right play. Lowry refused to let the fast break opportunity go to waste.
Lillard with the bucket. He's got 6.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And stolen by Jordan. Here's Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
What a throwdown by AD. He really rocks the rim with that one.
To the paint. Here's Love. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
An incredible leaper at 6'8". Tatum is difficult to stop down low.
And the Heat call time here.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Miami leading by 12. Pass to Sabonis. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Sabonis has got 7 points.
Yeah, and this team depends on Lowry. I mean, so skilled at creating shots for himself or his teammates.
Sabonis. Rebound, Milwaukee. 1:10 left to play in the third. Towns in the corner. Launches a 3. No good that time.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Here's Johnson. He can't hit that time. And Milwaukee the other way now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
LaVine deciding where to go with it. Here's Simmons. Back to Towns. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 5 points in the game.
And that's why Cat went first overall. This dude is 6'11" with perimeter skills, a sweet shot, and unstoppable when he's on.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him. 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. There's Sabonis. Off target with his 3. Inside. Left side, Towns. Here's LaVine. And so it's Miami. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Heat. At one point, they led by 16. And Doncic, here we go. Comes up empty down low. Bucks trail by 12. Iguodala with the steal. Lets the 3 fly. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Heat. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
Here's LaVine. Robinson with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. On the wing, LaVine. Towns for 3.
Well, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Heat leading by 12. Doncic outside. Robinson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And that's now 17 points for Robinson.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Free throw good from Hayward. Hayward hits them both.
And how about the winning mindset Hayward brings to this team? He's done it at every level, just goes out and competes.
13 feet away. And it's off the back rim. No good.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
Here's Tatum. Unable to get that one. And it's Miami the other way. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Not going to go that time. Davis with some nice D. A shot by Hayward. Wide open. And the Bucks miss again. Miami leading by 12. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Over Davis. Iguodala. No good. And here is Jordan. Nice D from Doncic. Iguodala wide open. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
The first one falls.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
And here's Miami. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Iguodala. Now Pippen. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Tatum. The 3 from KD. Knocks down the 3-ball. KD's got it back down to single digits for the Bucks.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Tipped away. Stolen by Pippen. Pass to Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's a 12-point Miami lead.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
Back to Davis. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Davis. Robinson with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now a timeout called by Miami. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thanks, David.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
And a deep three from Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Down by 15. To the inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Doncic outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Bucks trail by 13. No good from Jordan. Pass to Iguodala. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. A 10-footer finds the target. Robinson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Gonna be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for the Heat.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And they open these conference finals with a forceful performance to take the early lead in the series.
Yeah, they talked about sending a message here in Game 1, and no doubt about it, they delivered that message loud and clear. It's obvious who has the upper hand going forward in this series.
And what a huge standout performance it was
for Robinson.
Not sure what else the coaching staff could ask for. He contributed in every facet of the game tonight, racking up a triple-double.
Doncic way outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic. It's Davis with the drive. And finished off by Davis.
This is what you get with AD, just an incredibly unique skill set and just dominating right now pretty easily on the offensive end.
And so it's Miami winning this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
And so this one is in the books.
On her toes, let know that I'm real. Used to pull it. 99 pop. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems I extend. I put Prada on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader. Messy, no flex. Rose gold ornaments. Drop 210, car came with no 10. Gotta you the.
Everyone, welcome to the 2K Sports broadcast of the Eastern Conference Finals. Game 2 coming up. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks and the Miami Heat. You look at Miami. Pass to Robinson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. You take a look at the Heat, and with a win in Game 1, they have an opportunity to put the hammer down tonight.
Yeah, this would be a big step toward the finals. To take a 2-0 lead tonight with 2 more games left on their home court would put them in terrific position.
Yeah, the vision's one thing, but the timing also helps. Lillard prepared to get the ball to his teammate.
The open shot, Doncic. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And that one's good. Lillard.
And there's the problem. Lillard just too quick and too shifty to stop cold on any dribble drive.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Robinson. And the 3 off target.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside Tatum. Back to Lillard. Pass to Davis. Lillard with the ball. 6 to shoot. With the drive. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
Pippen. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Outside Robinson. Into the lane. Excellent D there from Davis.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Now Doncic. Love inside. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Kevin Love showing you he's got a little vert getting up to the rim.
Down low. Here's Tatum. Up and over Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And that one falls for Tatum.
During his rookie year, Jason Tatum battled LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals. Tatum's been an impact from the moment he joined the league.
Miami trailing. Pass to Pippen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's perfect from the line this time. High post Towns. Out to Hayward. Pass to Jordan. Here's Towns. There's the 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Sabonis, he's open. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
Here's Towns. Going inside. And it's good for 2.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And here's Sabonis outside. That one is off. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Pass to Towns. Stolen by Lowry. Here's Pippen. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Hayward. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Now here's Lowry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both free throws good from Lowry.
Embracing his role as a leader for this squad. Lowry recognizes the importance of this in terms of developing his teammates.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Sabonis outside. Back to Lowry. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Shot by Levine, no good.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Lowry into the lane. Up and in on the layup.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
It's rebounded by Sabonis. Lowry left side. Out to Sabonis. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Sabonis has got 5 now.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive... And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
It's Simmons with the drive.
Just about 7 feet. Simmons is a different kind of player. He's got point guard handles.
To the inside. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Lowry. And that one's good. Now it's a 3-point Miami lead.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Sabonis outside. 3-pointer off the mark. Outside Simmons. Throws it up high. Pass to Towns. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Here's Simmons. And it's Miami with a rebound. Lowry outside. And here's Sabonis outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Sabonis has got 5 points now this quarter.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Pass to Towns. Shoots over Sabonis. And they're able to recover. Now here's Levine. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And this is the chemistry Towns has with his guy.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
A different look for Milwaukee. The Heat with the lead. Outside Robinson. Out to the right wing. Lowry outside. Over Lillard. It's not going to go for him. The Bucks go the other way with it.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense. Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Now here's Lowry. He has 6. Sabonis right side. The shake. And the layup is good. Sabonis has got 12 points in the game.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's taking almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. 6 points for him.
Yeah, just a tough matchup anytime he gets into the mid-range area. Nobody's going to bother Anthony Davis.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Doncic. The offensive rebound. Pass to Robinson. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here's Lillard. here's Durant. And there's the drive. And Durant slams it home.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Now Robinson. Check by Davis. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Now here's Jordan. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Tatum gets the bucket.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
Miami calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And the basket by Pippen. And the Heat lead by 2.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Davis with room to shoot. And that one's long.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pippen. Doncic outside. Pass to Robinson. Outside for Love. 4-3. The 3 is up. Tatum pulls it in.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jordan, a good look. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
And the basket is good.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Doncic, good. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Robinson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And slam dunk by Jordan. Here's Doncic. And that's not going to go. It's all tied in Miami. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. Lillard double team. Pass to Tatum. Robinson with the block. Here's Love. The 3. He buries it from 3. Love's got 5 now.
Well, it helps to have a big man who can shoot it. Kevin Love can certainly do that, letting that one fall.
Now here's Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Doncic outside. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Bucks trail. Out to Lillard. Ooh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Pass break Miami. Doncic, no good.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
It's stolen by Love. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Pass to Durant. Back to Davis. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 10.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Doncic on the wing. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Robinson. Excellent D there from Davis.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
So it's Milwaukee now. They trail by 1. Towns. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Jordan. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
And the shot goes down.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Now here's Jordan. Middleton outside. Doncic on the wing. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And he converts the layup. And now it's a 5-point Heat lead.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Pass to Towns. Lets it fly from 18. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. And the Bucks miss again. Here's Pippen. Give him 8 points now. Robinson finds some space. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And it's Lillard penetrating.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
Hey, fans, who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise!
And the Bucks making a change here. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Lowry with it. Yep, that one goes. Lowry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Simmons. To the wing, right side. Hayward, left side. 5 on the clock. Back to Towns. And he comes up with a bucket. Towns has got 6 points.
What a beast inside. When Towns gets in tight, he's almost a sure thing.
Lowry, a good look. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Drives to the hoop. Reverses. And he lays it in. And now it's a 9-point Heat lead.
And they're really working the paint now.
Here's Simmons. And the bucket is good.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Now Lowry. He's got 12. Here's Love. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 7 points in the game.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Pass to Towns. Here's Simmons. Miami grabs the miss. Lowry outside. And here's Love. And he drives in. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Love is good at attacking the basket, utilizing his size, that time on the drive.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Now the Bucks with it. 11-point game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. LaVine attacking. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And just crashes the glass with effort and intensity. I mean, how do you box a guy out like Towns?
Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that. Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And so it's Miami. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Miami has possession. And here's Doncic. Pass to Robinson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Simmons. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by the Heat. Doncic outside. Up top, Robinson. To the paint. Here's Iguodala. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Heat lead by 15. Right side, Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Big man rolling through. Give Simmons a lane to the rim, and he'll make you pay.
Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. Heat. Here's Robinson. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
Pass to Davis. Outside LaVine. Now here's Simmons. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Here's Robinson. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And here's Doncic outside.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
And it's powered home by Towns.
As we've seen him develop in this league, LaVine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, D.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it's Miami's ball. The lead is 15. Pippen, no good. Outside Robinson. Clock at 6. Right side Love. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Love's got 9 points now in the second half.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Lillard up top. Up top, Tatum. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Robinson.